Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Sorry, I just kind of got my mind just kind of uh my mind just kind of got confused for a little bit. I was like, wait, what am I doing today? I'm like, oh, oh, right, right. I'm streaming. That's what I'm doing. I'm streaming. It's been a month. I'll just say that. It's been a month. Oh yes, indeed. It has indeed been a month. I mean last month, not this month. This month is just starting. This month hasn't even begun yet. So, yeah. But of course, I will do my usual thing, and I'll make a few characters on Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, and then I'll change over to Dynasty Warriors Origins because I still need to finish that game. Yes, I do. Yes, 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 I do. I still need to beat that, or try to beat that, I should say. Um, you know what? There's a few other things I needed to do, but I don't think I've did them fully. Um, Hold on. Let me check things real quick. Let me just check things real quick before I uh totally dive in. Oh, dang it! If I don't throw tantrums, just kidding. Let's see. So I'm just trying to figure out if they are going to work or not. Wait, it's not. It's alerts. That's what I want. Yeah, for some reason, I got a couple different records. I don't know why. I mean, they work, but I don't know what's going on. Oh well. Yeah, that works. There we go. I wonder, did I accidentally? I'm wondering if I accidentally recorded certain things at a certain time. So I'm like, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Life. So it's weird that I have like two different songs playing at the same time. So I'm like, what in the freak am I doing? What in the freak is going on here? Okay, copy. So I'm gonna move you down. So data. Okay. Okay. So, actually, what I was going to do, I was going to come over here and do this. Perfect. Like, perfect. Fine. Fine. Oh, wait. At least this one is. At least his hair is easy. Yeah, at least his hair is easy. I don't have to worry about it. What if you tried to do a hair accessory? It's so weird. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see that real quick. Okay. Hold on. Do that. Come over here. Grab this. Hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Hold on. No! Whoops. There, I'm like, there we go. I was like, how are we doing this? You know, four or yeah, I'd say four. Four is probably the best. Well, I mean, minus the openness, but I mean, honestly, that's kind of as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. As always, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. But okay. There's always something I need to complain about. It's like, will it work? Maybe? No? Do that or I do something like that. But even though I know there's not really an open thing, so it's like I have to pick my poison. Choose! Choose or be slaughtered. See, the color's great. It's just the design's not what I want. So I'm just trying to breathe. I'm just like, without trying to get as frustrated. There we go. So now I just need some gloves. Can barely even see him, but that's alright. They just need to be red. That's literally all. They just need to be red. I don't think it needs to be perfect. Like, who's gonna know that they're who's gonna know that it's part of a panda costume? Besides, like, me and the people actually, like, watching the stream right now. Like, who's gonna know? Unless they honestly pay, like, very close attention. Can't just have some basic boots? Or basic shoes? There we go. There, that'll work. Well, goodness, I already know how he fights. Easiest character I've ever made. Well, minus the gloves and shoes. Other than that, everything's perfect. Well, I know he does just use his normal fists, but this is literally the only thing I can I can actually have. Um, let's see, powerful. Oh, I have to plug it in. Oh, let's see. Nope. Goes plug it in, plug it in. Wow. All the rings. Yeah, I'd say certainly. Um, okay. There we go. All right. So now, let's see. I don't know. Do I want to do her or do I want to do someone else? Well, I mean, I already have two characters in the in. Okay, so that's what I did for her. Okay. So, maybe I might do her. And then, let's see. Base, female. Um, Perfect. Okay, hairstyle. Hair's not long enough. That'll work. Let's see. Any fringe? Let me see. I think I chose a bad picture for her, but it'll work. I think that should be fine. Okay, next. Was it the armor or was it this? I think it was this. Just the costume. Could be wrong. Oh, I think I found it. And then it's more the dark blue, right? Like a very dark blue. Like that. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip most of this just so I can um kind of check things out. Perfect. Let's see. Then powerful, maybe. Archer. Yep. Okay, so I did do it right. Okay. Did it have the same outfit? All right. Okay. Well, now that I know that, okay, so now I can come back and redo this. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to do the skirt. Or actually, what did I do for Chisato? Oh, okay, so that's what I did. Yeah, so I still did the skirt. Okay. Something like that. Well, yeah, because we can't change the sock color, because life. We can only change the sock color right here. Which is kind of sad, but whatever. Brown shoes? Okay. Simple. That's simple as pie. Well, maybe not the 3.14 pi, but... yeah, perfect. Alright, so we got the shoes, got the clothes, got the weapon. See, I just wanted to make sure that I had her outfit. Boom, done. Sweet. Alright. Well, those two were easier than expected. That didn't take me like a whole hour to do. Alrighty. Well, now to change games. Well, mostly just because, well, the last time I created characters, it took me like an entire hour just to make them. Hold on. Oh, there's my phone charger. I was about to say, because my phone's about to die. Alright. Yeah. Like I said, I only do just chatting on Wednesdays just to create characters. But, I mean, yeah, in truth, I don't mind talking about other topics besides creating characters. But I just enjoy creating characters because it kind of gives me my mind a nice open feel to kind of calming, calming stance, I should say. Okay. All right. So now let me come over here. Change this to this. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Go over here. New Hyrule Warriors announced for Switch 2. Ooh, fancy. Wait, did they mention anything about Pokemon? Or Smash Bros? Though that's kind of nice. I mean, I don't mind Hyrule Warriors. All right. Not Smash Bros, but Sakurai is working on a new Kirby Air Ride. No, a new Kirby Air Ride? Oh, oh hell yeah! I loved the first Kirby Air Ride. I played the shit out of that game. I'd gladly play that game again, or play a new game again for Kirby Air Ride. That'd be fun. That would be fun indeed. I'd jump on that. Even though I'd probably jump on Pokemon first. GameCube Classic. Interesting to see what it'll look like. Oh, indeed. Indeed. That will be interesting to see like what he would do. It would indeed be interesting to see what he would do. But yeah, I certainly played the classic back in the day. In truth, I still have the classic. I just don't have a GameCube for it. New Mario Kart was the other big announcement. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I mean, I used to be into Mario Kart. I used to be, but I really only played with like a few people, like my cousins and sometimes with my friends, but not a lot, not a lot. I know 9 was a pretty big deal, and a lot of people really enjoyed the heck out of that game.
I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be
And I don't
watching
mind
over us.
racing games. It's just I don't know. I think Mario Kart can get pretty rage-inducing.
I wonder just how handsome is this
To
officer?
battle, yes, to battle, to war, to everything in between. Okay.
Looks like Lord Joe Yu's busier than ever. I sure
Uh,
wish he was retired. They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shanghyuga. Rumor is that they're around.
I am kind of nervous though, since I haven't played this game in a little bit.
Try this on for size.
Well, more like I haven't played it since last week, but
How's about a one-on-one? Try this on for Take this! Time to act. Looking rough.
aha. Nope, denied.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Yeah, he keeps breaking him away. No.
Got this.
Finish him!
Guess I let my guard down. The enemy officer has been defeated. defeated.
Hell yeah. Woohoo!
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu.
Will we? Will we be able to see him? All right. I wanted to check the map objectives. That's what I wanted to check. Let's see, assistance in Shu Province. Hey, that's the only one I have to do, or the one I have to help with. Okay.
Not bad at all.
Hell yeah.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that
Clear-eyed gaze. Are you talking about me?
Alcohol order from Lord Shanghyuga for the troops, apparently.
Oh my, such a clear-eyed gaze. Oh my.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Oh, I'm gonna have to move my model a little bit. I can't see the map. Okay, there we go. It's like, I can't see! The light, it's so blinding!
The enemy officer
Yeehaw!
defeated.
March! Dang, there's a lot of battles erupting all over the field. Nope, denied.
Let's get serious.
There we go. Obliterate you!
I see it. Counterattack. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heck yes. Let's get some!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not allow the peasants to be defeated. Are you kidding me? It's a peasant battle. Oh, jeez. All the fun. Must save the peasants! The peasants must be saved! I'm here! Hey, hey! Hey, stop that! You stop that this instant! You butt. Come here. Oh great, the twin pikes. I don't like those things. Yes. There we go. Knocking them down. Well, jeez.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight.
I'm here. Barely. Nope, denied. How dare you? On guard! Nope.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So, also, if I can capture this base, that'll up the morale. Which could be nice. Charge!
This territory
There we go.
is ours. Let's go.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking. At least the peasants haven't, like, died, like, right away, so... Happy about that. Usually, peasants in these games just die, like, instantly.
Got this.
At least they're putting up just a little bit of a fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I think the only people that are actually weaker in these games are the officers. Ow! How dare you? Nope.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aha! On guard, if you dare. Fear me. Sweet. All right. So how many old coins do I have? Got a few. Got 150. Okay then. Oh, fast travel.
So Lord Sun Quan's
Yeah.
leading Wu? I hope we can get...
Oh, got some more old coins.
Lord Louis Mong has been breeding
Sweet.
constantly lately.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear eye.
I see.
With the clear eyes. Make it sound so lovely. Okay.
Aye.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier...
Elder? Where's the elder? For sure the elder has something for me. Okay, so I don't want to go after that yet. I just want to find the elder first.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Oh, Mr. Elder, where are you? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions? Wu has overcome every
No,
crisis until
never.
this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Wait, is that the elder? He's fishing. Ah. Cool. There we go.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
Oh.
Oh, more old coins? Dang, I'm collecting old coins like hotcakes.
That's a help. They say Lord Huangai is close to...
Just kidding. I probably still have a long ways to go on the old coin front. I wonder if the old coins will transfer like when you like go back to do a new game. Or I mean like go back to do like the Shu and Wei forces.
I heard Lord Huangai raised objections against fighting the Shanghyuga. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huangai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huangai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shanghyuga's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huangai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huangai's plan regarding the Shanghyuga that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huangai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huangai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is
Of
right
course.
depends entirely
Yeah, and then
upon
with
each
all those
individual's
people, a
beliefs.
lot of them die.
However,
Which is kind of sad.
a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suo have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
So, Umang. Alright, let me go find him then.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce.
Lu Meng says hello. Just kidding. He doesn't say hello. He says something else.
Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I know. He was clearly concerned about my future. And then, he suggested that I take up studying. that way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away.
Aw.
Meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is? Hey!
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear eye?
Hello.
Take this!
What in the world is hitting me? Are those like ballistics or? Oh, yep.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Aha! Get rid of these things. On God! Well, got rid of one at least. Nope.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished! Woohoo! Alright. Still have a little less than 25,000 on that. Alright.
That's a help.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Of course he is.
Let's begin.
Alright, another big ass battle. Alright, here we go.
Now then.
Alright.
No.
Okay. So who can I pick to go with?
Yes.
Well, if we go down the center, if we go down the side, we'll still be able to, like, go over to the center a little bit. So, either or, I have, like, two sides I can go with. I think I'll go with Zhou.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. But we must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom...
Ow! That was very nice.
The enemy officer advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we
Ooh,
will
hello.
always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shanghyuga. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Get back here, I'm not done with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Try this on the
Oh, great, it's the Twin Pikes. I hate these things.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Lord Huanggai has long kept close ties
I'm
with
here.
Shanyue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu.
Oh.
I appreciate
The enemy
the help.
officer has been
I see
defeated.
our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. In the advance.
Yeah, no, I'm taking you out.
People of Shanyue, please lay down your weapons. I wish
Gotcha.
that there would be no more bloodshed between us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huanggai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason and do everything they can to reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south.
Yes, they are.
We consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Gotta be quicker.
This territory is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Woo!
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray. March forward.
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Get him!
Where did I go wrong?
Nope.
Too good.
The enemy officer.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You knew just when to come
The
to
enemy
my aid.
officer.
I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
I have defeated an enemy
The
officer.
tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heck yeah.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight
No.
without complaint.
Well, now H is going down too. Dang, nabbit.
I have failed. Damn it all.
No, I'm not letting this base fall. No. No. You ass. Come here. I said I'm not letting this base fall.
Bring down the intruder with one twin. Begin advancing. Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, great. They're all marching now. Great.
Let's get serious.
Not what I want. Charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Whew. Oh, are you kidding me?
This the end?
Defeated an enemy officer. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest
I will
to you.
defend this base with my life. Let's go.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back. Perfect timing. I was looking for an
The enemy
opportunity
officer
to test my new
has been
tactics.
defeated. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Dang, we're just defending right at this gate.
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Take this. Get us here. We gotta be quicker than this. Let's get serious.
How dare you?
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea.
This is ridiculous.
End to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shanghyuga soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Has been defeated.
This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Well, now I have to go back because Sun Xuan's in trouble.
Huang Gai, have conquered this place.
No! Ah! Ah!
Father, brother, forgive me.
I was right there, too. Well, I wanted to fully like restart the battle and change to a different side, just to have a different character, and then I could like well, do the battle on the other side of the field. Dang. I thought we had it, but at the same time, yeah, yeah, they just kind of overwhelmed us.
It is I, Sun Shang.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we want to become.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. The enemy officer has been defeated. Foundation. The enemy officer
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shanghyuga. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Commence the advance! Got this. There we go. Let's get serious.
Dang nabbit.
Got this.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
defeated.
Okay,
We are not giving
so I
up.
push them
Not
aside.
yet. We keep going. Lord Huangai has long kept close ties with the Shanghyuga. I would like to believe that it was
How
always
dare
so.
you?
I appreciate the help. I see our
Come here.
bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer
Keep honing
has
your
been
skill
defeated.
and amaze me once more.
An even match. We must push harder.
Yikes. We've been pushed back. How can we flip this around?
People of Shanghyuga, please lay down your weapon. There can be no more bloodshed between us.
There we go.
Huangai, show you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huangai. You will hear their offer.
This territory of them are still willing to
enemy
listen to
officer
reason.
has
Do
been
everything
defeated.
I can to reach them.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it.
Let's see, I'm just trying to figure out like where my next goal should be.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Oh, so now we can do the advance. All right, there we go.
On our position from the south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
All right. Now it's time to turn it around.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
How am I getting
Hey,
cornered?
don't you run away. Hey, get back here.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray.
March forward.
An ambush here? Let's get serious too. I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
True, but I can turn right back around and go help.
I'll give this all my passion. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to
No.
fight without
No,
complaint.
Ling Tong. No. I don't want you to go down.
Help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
This will do it.
Try this on the side.
No match for me. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Write the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit
Okay.
of it, of course.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Okay, so where are certain things? Okay, so we have down there. I'm coming to help.
Looks like I owe you one.
Aha.
Just for
I'm
today,
here to help,
you'll have
Changpu.
to agree for my criticism. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Ah, you slut. How dare you?
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Got this. I have defeated an enemy officer.
This is how it's done.
Oh no. No!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Denied. Wait, where's F? Oh shit. F's all the way over there.
Let's go.
I need to go north, quick! No!
Fall back while I can. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
You guys keep going, I'll go back. I got this. You leave our commander alone.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trust in each other.
He's my commander.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bingo. Down he goes.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Woof. All right.
Let's go.
Now to see if I can't go help D, even though I don't know if they'll survive. No, I'm here. Ha!
But your help is needed here.
Success.
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
The chieftain of the proud mountain people. Heed my plea. Wish to put an end to the war between
The
your
enemy
people
officer
and Wu.
has been defeated.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust. of
That was
my
stressful.
yet.
Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shanghyuga
Nope.
soldiers to
Denied.
He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll
Cool.
have to remind him to be more careful later.
I have failed.
Nah, he's got it. He's a badass.
Any of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the
Good luck. We're taking out most of them. Good luck.
Stop to this while we can. Advance now.
The enemy
officer
has been defeated.
All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march.
Hell yeah.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
March! Steamrolled right there, and I'm just nope. Great, it's the guy with a big old club.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Take the offensive! Watch and learn!
Man, this guy with his health is freaking ridiculous.
Let's get serious.
Oh, I almost happened. Finish him!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Alright.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Guess who? Did not. That was awesome.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done. Hands is here! Let's go!
The end is here. Hell yeah.
Let's get serious.
Bring him down.
Fire!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
Oh, he's hot. He's hot. Damn.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
And now he's no
The
more.
end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
Let us join forces.
I was about to say, we've pretty much taken out most of the entire area.
Battle was more intense than I anticipated.
It's like, we must kill everything on the field.
Without complaint.
Down to the last minuscule ant.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now,
Leave the rest of this battle to me.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
March cautiously, everyone. The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you.
I see fog. A lot of fog.
So be it. This territory I will eliminate.
Oh, it's that guy.
Leader of Wu.
Bye, Luan.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Where do you think my brother has
Exactly. Alright, you son of a gun.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Maybe.
Better ready. You best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. Better ready yourself. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he's dead. Better ready. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can? Trading your free will for the right to...
I really kind of like these duels. I'm really glad that they brought them back. But these duels are really awesome.
No different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony.
Like, they've really made these duels into something like almost close to out of a movie.
Guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age.
I like how I have infinite time, so that's good. I like how I have infinite time on this duel.
This is the path that I have chosen. You remember nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way!
That's a bunch of lion sack of crap. You going down?
This my last.
Woo!
Why don't you remember? How can you?
Yeah, take that.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? Sun Quan doesn't even have the ability to govern the lands already in his possession. What makes you think he can unite the world in peace? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery,
And I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That
It's all about family, Tom. It's all about family, soon.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shanghyuga. You are
hell yeah.
Beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shanghyuga, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
All right. Oh, I'm getting that much closer. All right. Well, yeah, I'm not going to use any points yet. I'm going to keep saving up. Because for the final countdown, yeah.
Without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanghyuga, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanghyuga and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanghyuga, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you.
Oh.
After all,
Bring it
this is not
on.
the role of a guardian of peace.
Bring it on.
To keep watch over the powerful
Let's
from
go.
the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I think that kid's full of shit. Hair as white as snow? His hair looks gray. And his eyes are supposed to be as blue as the sea, but they look more like a light blue. I know I'm being pretentious about what he told me, but there we go.
I hear many of the Shanghyuga have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else?
Stop with that nonsense. You stop at this instant.
That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
All right.
He deserves a much loftier position.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well,
I love this music.
As you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems
Lord
to
Zhou Yu
know
told me.
a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning.
There we go.
And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. I'm not wrong to do so, am I? After all, it's thanks to you that I've made it this far. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shrine.
Okay. get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes.
The defense of Yang Province. Is this set over here? Yep.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Take this. Time to act. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Take this.
Hail to the air.
There's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself. Obliterate you! Let's get serious. See you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Looking rough. Whoa. Got this. There we go. Looking rough. Whoa. There we go. Looking rough. Get serious. There we go. Get this here. Let's get serious.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Where did I go wrong? Something looked too good.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. Pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Got this. This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Oh.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's get serious. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's get serious. Take it. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated. The path
There we go.
is set. Onward, everyone. Got this. Start the advance. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone. Start the advance.
Here's the resistance is futile. One more. For the glory of Wu.
Oh, we go. Down they go.
Has been defeated.
Guard down yet.
Let's get serious. All my might. All my might. Take this. Got this. Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn
has been
from you.
defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Geez, a lot of back and forth. Conditions at the South Gate had worsened. Oh no.
There we go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Get close to me, now! Good eye. Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Nope.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
So this back and forth, just one side to another.
Thank you for coming to help. It's
The
gonna be
enemy
a breeze
officer
with you here.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain!
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer
Keep
has
honing
been
your
defeated.
skill and amaze me once more.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Here's the resistance is futile. Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Everyone, now! Give up! Got this. I'll end this. Let's get serious. I'll end this. Take off. March forward.
officer has been defeated.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bring him down.
Let's get this officer. The might of the Sun family.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here. Here you go. Got like this on the side. Try this on the side. Try this on for size.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Try this on for size. Attack.
Took that guy out.
Now's the time to get excited.
Woo!
The enemy officer
That was crazy.
has been defeated.
Almost died, but I survived.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You've rushed in at my time of need.
Oh, I'm here.
I shall never forget.
Oof. I just barely made it here.
I'll return that in kind. Yeah.
Tables. Let's go. Prepare. Let's get serious. Coming at it. Time to act.
Very nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Nope.
Let's go.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
this entire battle's insane. At least on the plus side, I mean, I might almost be done with the Padao, so that's good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Time to attack. With all my might. Take this. Got this. Coming at it. Time to attack.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
Haha! I knocked him out of the red. Oh.
Got this. Bring him down.
Get him!
Let's get serious. I see you. It's not over yet. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Time to attack. Time to end this.
There we go. Whew, I almost died there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least that one leveled up. And almost finished. Almost. So I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise.
Man, savage raids in Final Fantasy XIV are savage. Like, for real.
I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant
I like how you mentioned
way.
that.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret.
And you mentioned that like in just the words. It's so savage!
Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundation.
Kind of like the final fight in BG3. For me, it's savage! Meow!
Always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou.
It's a pain in the ass.
Finally invade Bashu to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
I mean, I haven't even beaten it yet, but it's still a pain in the ass. Just getting to the final fight is a pain in the ass.
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao.
I couldn't think of any other way to put it. Just finished the rating for tonight. Oh, nice.
He'll become unable to move against us.
We attempted to do it for 3 hours, and want to guess how far we got?
Me controlling the realm?
2 battles? Or you only made it through 2 hours?
And every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Oh no, the Savage Raid is against just one godlike enemy. Just one? So is it only like 3 of you? Is there 4 of you? Or is it like an entire like massive party?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
8 players. 8 players versus 1 guy. Or girl. Huh. Alright then. Kind of sounds like some of those horror games where it's just like a one monster, and then you have like either 4 people or 8 people, and they all try and run away from that one person. But instead, you are fighting that one person. So, huh. You tried to clear it for 3 hours. Wow. Shit. Just going at it for 3 hours?
Wu has overcome every crisis until...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
And honestly, the best we managed to do is clear 25% of the fight. 25%? For 3 hours, you guys only cleared 25%? Shit.
This deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's division.
Fuck. That's ridiculous. Meanwhile, in BG3, I had a hard time just trying to get to the final fight. It took me like 4 hours just to get there. Like, I got to the final section, it's like, yo, by the way, you're gonna have to, like, maneuver around all these obstacles and fights, and then you'll get to the final fight. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks. This is exactly what I need.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Shin.
All the meantime, I'm like trying to say, like, don't save, don't save, don't save, do not save, do not save. That's just going through my mind every single time. I'm like, only save when you need to, only save when you need to. Pain in the ass. I like strategy games, but holy shit.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was,
But yeah, for you guys just to keep going for 3 hours and you only got 25% through, shit.
But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together. If I'm
8 players versus 1 person, or 1 godlike person. Shit. My god.
At the prospect of conquest and revenge. However,
that's crazy.
It seems evident to me that I,
or as you put it, that's savage.
wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward.
That does sound like a crazy analogy.
I will be relying on your skills out there.
It's like a dance battle. To the death.
Let's begin.
Kind of reminds me of Persona. Or the dancing Persona games, I mean. Even though those ones are actually rhythm-based, but,
Now then.
Oh, great, we're back to this douche weasel. Frickin' Huang Zu. Huang the douchebag. Or shall I say, Huang the Zhu bag. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yes.
I might need to change my Botrix thing. Need to figure certain things out. But no worries, I'm not too worried about doing it right now.
Aye.
I'll probably do it after my stream. But also, Hermito, any official date on when Baldur's Gate 3 will get that patch 8? I know we talked a little bit ago, and you said like a couple of weeks, you think. So I just mentioned that we talked a little bit ago, and you kind of thought it might come out like in a couple of weeks.
It is I, Shanghyuga, the
Don't let me down now.
I like how she says the bow maiden, but she still has her rings.
Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further.
I'm just thinking to myself, like, really?
It's like the future of our kingdom. Time to act. There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. Shout
The enemy
capture the
officer
enemy's bases,
has been
one
defeated.
by one.
Commence the advance.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
Avenge your father.
I will take down Gan Ming. Calmly, and with certainty.
Let's give it.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Oh, hell yeah.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. You are no match for me. Let's go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I know how to get the job done.
The tide of battle is even.
Ow, how dare you.
Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Nope.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, great, there's... Wait. Oh, okay, now there's 3 people in here.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Let's get serious. Looking rough. I know how to get the job done. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Do it like you mean it. Got this.
This territory now belongs to me.
Let's get serious. Follow me. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. This territory, the enemy officer.
Look at that, and a bag of chips.
Send you running right back home. Let's go.
No, you will not.
Forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Wait, are we setting a trap right here? Nope, denied.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. I, Tai Shinsu, have defeated the enemy. Let's get serious. Got this.
Slay as many
Alright, there we go.
Has been
to
defeated.
fulfill my duty.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Good luck. Nope. Denied!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Jeez. Nope, denied.
The enemy officer has been
Keep honing your skill. Amazing. Once more.
Extreme? Alright. Well, this guy's dead. Or partially dead.
The enemy
All
officer
right.
has been defeated. Let's go.
So now, I'm gonna go back here.
Go! Take the fight to them.
I'm gonna try anyways.
Stop their advance.
Keep calm.
I'm here.
Not much of a trap if we know
Ow!
it's coming.
Goodness, jeez.
All units, march.
He's getting launched. I'm like, ah, not fair.
I knew you would come.
There, now it should be almost an even match. Alright, it's like 5-on-2. I think we got this. Then again, I think our officers are a little bit weaker. Because, why not?
Strength was not enough.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Get serious! Got this! All my might! Let's go! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Now that you are things do not seem so bad.
There we go. Fire! So nerve-wracking.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go. All my might. You're outshining everyone else. The enemy officer has been defeated. Study and learn your ways. Got this. Let's go. There we go. Close to me now. Get advancing. There we go.
I'm really curious how strong Cao Cao will be.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We are not here. We keep going.
My strength was not enough.
Oh, what? Really? Did you just freaking hit me with your big... Stop! I'm trying to get on my horse! Gosh. He really didn't want me on my horse. He's like, how dare you get on that four-legged creature? How dare you? Okay, what? Oh, geez, there's a lot of people here.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Almost at our limits.
The time has come.
Let's dance!
Try this on for size.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Strong. They proclaim to be.
Good eye. Keep pushing
The
to
enemy
the end.
officer.
The enemy's main goal is right in front of us. Now, advance!
The enemy front has overextended. Good.
Send out the ships! We're going after Xuan Chuan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
It's not working out.
Oh, there's Gan Ning again.
Got this. Take this. Take this. Done for tables. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You don't make enemy officers like they used to.
At an advantage. Let us press on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gan Ning, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuan Chuan.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that. Advance.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
There he is at last.
Alright, there we go.
Mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning.
Sure, why not?
And I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship, enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush.
Charge!
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
Son of that officer. So you want revenge? I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter. How much longer can I remain loyal to Huang Zu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
Nope.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
There's a lot going on here.
Become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
Here comes our prey. Hunters, slay them all!
Dang nabbit, let me get through.
All of you, stay calm.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You're being pushed back.
Am I? Am I a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms? It's kind of hard to tell.
We will instead attack. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack. All my might. Start the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Woo!
has been defeated. My strength. Take this. Is not enough.
Take this!
The enemy officer, as good a time has been defeated. I give up. The enemy officer will resist no further. Has been defeated. All my might.
They've taken the bait. Go and eradicate them.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Damn it! Why? Why can't I beat him?
There we take this!
It just works.
Again? Oh, jeez.
Come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. This is what we've been waiting for. Attack! At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us in the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion.
Ugh.
Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future. The enemy officer has been defeated. This was not enough. Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Take this. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here. Let's go. Let's give it to them.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is bad. Someone doesn't leave here fast. We're done for. It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Again? Jeez. No. Yeah, there we go.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms, indeed.
The enemy was one step ahead. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. The enemy officer commence the advance.
Wasn't interesting then? This is how
Ridiculous. Gosh. These massive battles are ridiculous as hell.
I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assaults. The tiger of the Sun will not be hunted so easily.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious.
I'm coming.
Protect Lord Sun Quan.
If I can.
Lord Wimon, we are ready to sail. Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base. Things have
Alright, do it. I need to go help our leader. Make sure he doesn't die.
It's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over. Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
Oh, not again.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Oh. Not happening. Oh, great. He's got that stupid ring thing again. No, didn't I?
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve. See it.
Oh, not again.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn from you.
defeated.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say.
Yeah, no you didn't.
Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
Yeah, captured Gan Ning. Sweet. We are here!
Surrounded on both sides.
Warrior Shang is back, yes. I am back. Almost 2,800 kills in this one battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that's it. It's time for the lady to dance. Nintendo games is gonna be expensive now? Yeah, I bet.
We are not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
Let's go! Yeah! Ah! All the slaps. She just slapped all those guys 1,000 times. $80 for a game? Well, honestly, that's what we're kind of paying for our PlayStation games right now. Or kind of pretty close to it anyways. Which, I can understand that. Even though, yeah, they are pretty pricey, but... oh well, that's life. If PlayStation follow this, I am done. Yeah. Well, for me and Nintendo, I don't really do the subscription for Nintendo, so I'm not really too worried about that. I mean, maybe like a very rare occasion I do, but... nah, if Nintendo's gonna do it, when the PlayStation 6 comes out, something tells me they're probably gonna also raise their prices as well.
So their fangs have finally reached me.
But as far as like PlayStation for their subscription, I think they should at least lower that.
Inevitable.
Finally done it.
For the Nintendo subscription,
Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring
I don't think it's very much. I think it might be $20 a year. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't really buy the subscription that much. Woo! I finished the pedal! Woo! Alright. Oh, now to work on the other weapons. Dang, I got 3 points. Cool. Unlock new skill panels. Woo. Okay, because I don't play online on the Switch. Yeah, neither do I. I think the only time I actually played on it was, I think, Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, dang. They really extended. Oh, geez. Let's see. Sure. I have the points now. Peerless Warrior. Ooh. Possible to activate War God Rage. War God Rage? Oh, goodness. Mine was Monster Hunter Wilds. That was a long time ago. Oh, you mean Monster Hunter World? Or a different thing? Oh, Rise. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that Rise was on the Switch. All right. But also, as far as Switch games go, I rarely buy very many Switch games anyways. So, I mean, for me,
Have finally avenged our father. And thanks
the
to all
$80
of you,
price tag really
I've
isn't
now
that much.
accomplished something.
For me, because like I said, I don't buy that many games on the Switch.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself
I
more.
only buy like
I'm not sure
Pokemon,
anyone other than you
Super
could have
Smash
succeeded in
Bros,
defeating Huangzu.
and maybe a
not so
Warriors
sure.
game if they have
But I'd like to
those.
believe
But
you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right, we have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
me too. I mainly focus on PlayStation games, sometimes PC games. Yeah.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to
Yeah,
die for
I mean,
such
of
a
course, I mean, I know, like, Sony raised their prices, like, not too long ago, not just for the subscription, but also, like, for their games as well.
Good.
So,
That makes things simpler.
I've been kind of picky on my games.
Even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my
And plus,
life,
since I have to do repairs on my house, I actually really can't spend a lot of money.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing
So,
someone
that's
as
another
formidable
reason
as
why I
Guan
can't
Yu would be a waste.
buy certain games that I want or that other people want me to try and get to play with them. I'm like, I wish I could, but I just don't have the money to. I need to focus on other things. I wish I could.
But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed.
Repair your house with all my might. Yes.
I know
Yes.
it may be hard to stomach. But for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanghyuga the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
But yeah, sometimes I also have to get like hands-on with some of the repairs or some of the remodels.
Sure? I would be like kindling in Wu.
So yes, in truth, I use the strength from my streams to push through and get through all the things I needed to get done.
Then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Because as Wesker has said in some of the Resident Evil games, witness the power! Yeah!
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
It might be Resident Evil 5 that he said that. I could be wrong.
There's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so
Or unless that was
aggressive
Krauser
I can't help
in
but
Resident
wonder
Evil
if he
4.
still intends
Either
to kill
one.
me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only
Both of
help
them
I
are
can
really
give is
crazy
handling the
bad
aftermath of
guys.
your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
The way he moves is annoying. Yeah,
So what?
yeah, indeed.
I need to appeal to his emotions somehow?
He moves way too
I wouldn't
fast.
really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get
He's
this
like a
sorted
scaled
out,
down version
or
of the
one of
Flash.
us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
He's
Well,
like
that's
toying
too
with
bad.
us. Yes,
Whatever you
true.
do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust.
Well, he is a master of espionage,
Anyway,
pretty
look
much,
after him,
so...
will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
He just likes playing tricks on us.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful.
He's like,
not
no,
to
I'm over here. No, I'm over here. Now I'm all the way over here. Oh.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than
Stretch.
ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Hmm. Let's see, training of the Sun forces, training of Ling Tong, talk to Zhou Yu.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shanghyuga. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Are we going into this duel again? Alright, let's go. Woo! Hello!
Got this.
You know, I forgot to change weapons. Hold on. Hold on just a quick second, sir. Let's see. Which ones do I want to use? Trying to figure out, like, which ones I haven't leveled up yet. It's like you're playing Sid Civilizations on the world map. Exactly. It's just a little bit smaller of a map, I think. I haven't played Sid Civilization since a while. Even though I played, I think, 6? Did I play 6 or did I play 4? I have no idea. It's been a long time since I played it. Oh, hello. He is a flipping man. He flips. Woo, woo, woo. Wow, hello. Goodness. Calm your britches. Calm your britches, Ling Tong. Woo.
Time to end this.
Live.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just flipped it. I just flipped him over. Just whoosh. That was awesome. Okay, well, I kind of like the lance, so I think I might want to move on to a different weapon. I don't think I like the sword very much, so I think I'll do that one next. No, I just kind of want to do the ones I like last. And luckily, I've already did 2 of them I don't like, so... Okay, so let me change... So let's see... To the sword. Okay. Though also, one gone, how's your Wednesday been?
Thank you.
It's funny, the current in-game hunts in Monster Hunter Wilds feels like a vacation right now. Really? So you've already beaten Monster Hunter Wilds already? You already got to the end game? Goodness, that was quick. And pretty good? Well, that's good. That's good one, Don.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! All of you, advance!
Follow your general.
Your commander!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them.
Yeah.
In the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, wait. I don't know where I was going.
Keep your strength in reserve.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn.
All right, moving right along. Are we just charging in?
We will stand by here.
Are we... Oh, or are we preparing? Oh, yep, we're... There we go. March! That's a nice little battle charge sound. It's a weird one, but it works. Did I get one? Well, maybe not. I thought I did. Dang, nabbit! Charge! Oh, this is so intense! But I love it!
Insufficient for a comeback.
You and your big ass ball of death. Come here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I already took out 2 officers.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
There's just so much going on, I can't tell.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all on your dead now.
Things have taken a step back. We must get through this.
It's like, where's that one where his health is all the way down? There he is.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
He keeps disappearing. Ah, no! There we go. March! Get him!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's get serious.
I cannot fall here.
Are you kidding? Ah! Sun Quan, you butt. Oh. All that hard work for nothing. March! Get him! I couldn't even tell where Sun Quan is. He's just amongst the crowd.
I'm glad I believed in you.
There he is. I have to stay with him.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Things have taken a step back. We must get through this.
Denied! No!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's get serious.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Quan, where are you? How dare you stab me? How dare you? There we go.
Has been defeated.
Try this on for size.
This is it.
No, leave him alone. No.
Falling back for now. We must leave the rest to you.
Great, Sun Quan's almost dead. Great. That's not what I want to see.
Cannot fall here. I must retreat.
Sun Quan, are you a potato? He's a potato. So I think I'm going to change weapons real quick. Let's see. I guess I'll change to this one. There we go. Got one. I got two.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Take me down that easily.
Been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now.
Sun Quan, where are you?
I'm glad I believed in you.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to.
Really?
I must retreat.
Yeah, Sun Quan's literally a freaking potato. So, actually, Well, actually, I can't restart the battle again. Shiz. I was going to try and start all the way over, but oh well.
Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Oh crap, my controller died. I'm gonna have to find my charge cable, wherever it may be. There it is. Oh. I can't move. I'm getting circled.
Insufficient for a comeback.
I knew you'd come back. I'm glad I believed in you.
Oh my might. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. An ambush is a craven tactic. This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm trying to get to my friends so I can heal them.
Your aid is truly I reckon we are all in it now.
Just keep getting pushed back. Probably doesn't help that I'm hungry too, so I haven't gotten my snack.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
I must retreat.
I think now is the perfect time for me to fully restart the battle and go get my snack. Just because... It's not alright, man. It's just not alright. Alright. So I'll pause that. Yep. Well, actually, I should probably go use the restroom too, so I'll be a few more minutes. Meanwhile, I trip over everything as I came came in. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm back. I return with my snack. Not when I get my earpieces back in. Okay, there we go. And let me open my snack. So I probably won't be talking too much because I'll be eating, so don't mind me, but don't worry, I'm here.
Forward march! All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Let's get serious. Time to act.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Defeated. Time to act. Nice. Whoa. Time to act.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn
has been
from
defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Woo!
Let's go.
by here. The time has arrived. All of you, get ready. This is it.
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
Got this. Let's get serious.
They're evenly matched. And keep your guard up.
Fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Got this. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Time to attack. This is it. Watch your mark. Got this. Let's get serious.
There we go.
The enemy officer pull back for now. Defeated. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Hell yeah.
You really get to shine. Let's get prepared,
Fire!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's say you leave our commander alone.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, there he is. There's our commander.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock him down.
Nice. All right.
Has been defeated.
All right, all right, all right. Time to frickin' kick some ass.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad.
All right, Ling Tong. Let's dance. About time I kick your Bahuki. Come here.
Let's get serious. Time to act.
must retreat. Too slow.
Denied.
Okay, give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Sure about that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
What was the battle still not over?
The enemy officer has been
I thought it was.
I won't forget this.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Halt.
I'm coming.
Let's observe for now.
Even though I don't know how much longer I can go in this battle.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement. And with
Oh, are we seriously like going all the way down south? Dang.
A losing battle.
Jeez, I might as well just pick different weapons then.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-oh. No, I'm down here. No! We need to try and get our forces to connect with one another. It's kind of sad because I think Sun Quan's the only one left down there.
This is how it's done.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
Oh. There's another ladder. Oh, great, it's gone now. Oh, jeez. The Butt Weasel I dislike the most. After the battle with Huang Zhu.
Okay, won't take me down that easily. Let's get serious. I'm glad I believed in you.
God name you or Butt Weasel. Oh, jeez.
Let's get serious. Got this.
shit. All right.
See me again. We have them now, but don't let up. Let's go.
He just got knocked from behind. Good job, Xingquan. Good job.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wonder who's the final person up here. I wonder if it's Zhou Tai. Oh wait, is this Zhou Tai? No, I guess wrong. Because Zhou Tai's right here.
Gotta be quicker.
Unless it's Lu Mong. Let's see. We fought Ling Tong. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we already fought Lu Mong. Yeah, we fought Ling Tong, Lu Mong, Gan Ning, and Zhou Tai's right here. Are we gonna fight Sun Xuan's sister? Is she gonna be the final leg? Oh no. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. No, I'm not ready for that. Now! Now! No, I'm not ready. No! No! Yeah. Oh, shiz! I almost died there. Oh, yeah. I literally almost died there. Whew.
I retreat for now.
Goodness.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
No, it's Lu Fan. Huh. Oh, alright. March! No, it's Lu Su! Lu Su's the final guy. I just have to be very cautious of how I do this.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Because if he pulls out that red circle, I'm screwed. Then again, unless he hits me with a powerful attack. Like so. Yep, he got me. Crap. Well, at least I pushed further along. Are you kidding me? It reset me back all the way here. That's sad. All that hard work, and I get just slapped back to the start.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now, we must leave the rest to you.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
No.
Let us observe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
I must retreat.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Here you go. Too slow.
Don't give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Easy. Let's get serious. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot fall here.
No, not again. Ah, Sun Quan, you butt. Sun Quan, why are you so weak?
An ambush is a craven tactic.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Come here, Ling Tong, come here.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Try. Yeah.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Another one falls behind me.
Try this on the size.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of assistance.
Bring them down. Time to act.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Let's go. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, leave him alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Time to act.
Got this.
Let us observe.
Let's get serious. Nice try.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Counterattack. Take this. Counterattack. Nice try. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, Sun Quan, stay there. Don't go any further. I need to go help. Up here.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
How about this? Got this.
Alright.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Now, Gam Ning and Zhou Tai I have to deal with. And these two are pretty strong. Oh, thank you. I actually kind of needed that. I should probably drink some water. I haven't drank some in a while. Okay. Okay, back to the chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Savor it. Let's see me again.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Remembering this.
Let's get serious.
Counting on you. Here I go.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Knock him back.
Here I go.
With all my might. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Easy. Looking rough.
How about not, Zhou Tai? How about not?
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Here I go.
Time to act.
Oh no.
I see you. Time to attack.
It's like, ow!
This isn't over.
He's got flung.
Time to act. Got this.
No! Okay, somehow I survived that. I don't know how. kidding me? Damn. That sucks. No, what really sucks is I have to start all the way back there. That's what sucks the most.
But they won't take me down that easily.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer.
That's what kind of upsets me. It's like, really? You're gonna restart me all the way back there? Come on.
Try this on the side.
Like, not even fair, man. All that hard work and just, nope, denied.
The enemy officer. Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Hey, no, leave him alone. No. Trying to keep these guys alive. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, leave him alone. You butts. Leave him alone.
Has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Another one falls behind me.
Let us observe. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay, Sunchuan, stay right there. Let me go help, let me go help Changpu. Don't go dying on me.
Let's go.
Like, seriously, please don't go dying on me. Not again. I don't want to restart again.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Hunter attack. The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
You know what? I feel like I'm gonna have to bring out the fists. So I can be up close and personal.
Let's go.
Ah, god name, huh? Want to be up close and personal?
take me down that easily.
Wait, Sun Quan, where are you? Where are you?
I knew you'd come here. I'm glad.
I don't want you to die. Not now. It's too soon.
Has been defeated. Savor it, or you'll see me again. Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh great, Joe time, my worst nightmare. No.
Counting on you.
Oh, thank gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That was nerve-wracking. Holy crap. Holy shit. Okay, is there a base nearby so I can get some barrels? Like, please?
Let's go.
Please and thank you.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of
I don't think there are any barrels in here. I just want some barrels, man! That's so much to ask! Okay, I need to run. I need to run. No, I need to run. Screw that. Oof. Let me heal. Gosh. You crazy butt weasels? Jeez. Alright, took care of Lu Fan, so now the only person is Lu Su, right?
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you.
Well, I can't leave him alone, because Sun Quan's gonna die. Ow. You bot! Charge! Get him! Nope. Run away! Strategic withdrawal! He's a butt weasel. I'm doing my best to kill them all, but he's a pain in the butt. Oh.
Let's go. Let's try harder. Let's go. Let's go. This is how it's done. Time to act.
Oh, there. Okay.
Bring him down.
All right. No, no, no. Nope. He's chasing me, huh? Well, I almost have him down to half. Almost.
Take this. Time to end this. No struggling. Time to act. Let's go.
Nope. Oh, jeez.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come out. I'm glad.
Yeah, it is tough.
Counting on you.
Lu Su's a butt. Ah! I got you again. Ha ha ha. Fear me if you dare. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no, no. I want to get away from this guy. No, 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 no. setting up. I'm almost dead again. Positive side, he's under the half mark, so that's a positive. Nope. Hey, get him, guys! Get him! Oh no. Ah! No shit! Yeah. That sucks. Blue Sue's a butt weasel.
You refuse to fight me?
I try so hard and then just slap in the face.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
No. Never.
Just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
I tried so hard to do that training, but
Liu Biao of Jing
kept
died
getting
the
my
other
butt
day.
whooped.
And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his
Especially
celebrated dance.
from Lu Su and Zhou
Should he
Tai.
take Qing province,
Goodness.
his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
That training is still there, but I don't know if I want to do it.
Lord Han Dong does so much for some.
Yeah, that training is intense.
They say Lord Huangai.
Eradication of the pirates. Oh, whoops. Inspect.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
All right.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shanghyuga and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Officer has been defeated. Take this.
enemy by surprise and break their ranks.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Seems to have gained the upper hand. The enemy officer turning in our favor. Has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Follow my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, it's gonna take 80,000 to still level that one up now? Oh gosh. Wow. Yep. Hmm. Increases endurance accumulation. Well, now this last part's going to take a little bit, or a lot to level up. To release a beam? Nice. Okay.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Oh, it's you.
Oh wow. 500 old coins. That's a lot.
Go show him what you're made of.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Shanghyuga, is an inspiring general, but she seems a bit worn.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together,
I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhengjiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become
Am I talking? I'm right here.
It becomes impossible to break free.
I mean, I don't think my character is talking.
We should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice.
I don't think my character talks much at all.
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our
Gotta love those silent
spared,
main characters.
then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu.
Especially the cool-looking ones. Exactly.
He has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent
Yep,
me to
you
war
got
to
Persona, you got Ziluan from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao.
All the cool ones are usually the silent types.
No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengjiao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhangjiao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou-Yu?
Zhou-Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhangjiao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
The power of friendship, yes, exactly. You always need the power of friendship, always.
Now even Lord Zhou-Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point.
Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives.
Alright, well then I guess the final battle of Chapter 5 will probably happen next Wednesday, because I'm probably going to be ending my stream here soon. And I could probably raid someone too.
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
All
I'm
right.
sure this will be no different.
Am I confident? Am I confident in beating the battle? I think so. I don't think I'll have too much troubles for the final battle. I think the only person I'll probably be worried about is Cao Cao. Yeah. And of course his main officers, but mostly Cao Cao, because I know he's going to be a pain in the butt. Unless he's going to be an easy potato and go down in a ball of flames. But yeah. So of course I'm going to raid someone, and I'm going to do my ending speech. But first, so what games would you guys want? Would you want Hunt Showdown, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the normal Assassin's Creed? We got Split Fiction, or I can choose. Let's see. You know, I think I might just choose. Decisions. Ah, there we go. I guess I'll raid him. Why not? Split. Is it a co-op game? It is. Do you want me to raid that person? I don't think I've raided her in quite a while, which is cool. All right, sounds good. Let me make sure I spelled her name right. Okay. Looks like I spelled her name right. All right, everyone. If you guys are new and you've enjoyed the show, please feel free to hit that follow button, subscribe button, or emote button, whatever button you have. I'll be back tomorrow with another game, of course, at my same stream time and Friday as well. Hopefully you guys all have a wonderful good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. And let's go raid and have a wonderful day, everyone.